All right. Dong, dong, digga, 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 dong, dong, dong. Dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the end of the show. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience, for any reason, for at any time, any place, any when, any how, or anywhere. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours without dropping one. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If anything I just said does not sound appealing, if you're easily offended, easily triggered, or just don't like the sound of my voice, kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's do some things! Yay! Doing things! I don't even know why I'm over here. I have no reason to be over. So, probably get chat up. I'm being reminded that, I have a chat that I probably need to pay attention to. Pop out chat, move it over, half screen, Twitch chat, and live chat. Boom, boom, chat's good. Okay, so, I made some things over here. Oh, and REM recording. Let's get music going. I need to turn that down. Yeah, I'll set that to 60. A little bit louder. Okay, there we go. So I made a couple things over here. I made a bunch of magnetic field generators yesterday, brought them over here, made a whole bunch of AI expansion servers, got my 256. Still got a couple of the neural quantum computer thingamabobbers. What if I don't like attention? I don't like attention either. But for some reason, here I am. Doing attention things. Okay, we're going to go back to the home factory over in the Dune Desert. Because like I said, I made some things. I did some things. I was productive. I even spent an hour and a half this morning working on the video for the week, which obviously will not go live today because I finished at like 11:30 and yeah, I didn't have time to edit it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just go live tomorrow. I'll work on it after stream, and I'll work on it tomorrow morning. So I don't have a stream tomorrow because we're not going to do another. I don't think we're going to do a Sunday stream this week. I don't know. Well, we might do a poll later. See if we want a Sunday stream. I have to look at the metrics from last Sundays. See if that actually went over well or not. I think today is the day I finish my alumina plant today. After 1 month, I hope. And like I said, if you need any help, feel free to ask or post in the Discord, and either I or some of the other Satisfactory players will give you a hand. Talk you through it. The aluminum factory that I am building the mega factory that has an aluminum factory aspect to it, because it has an everything aspect to it, is actually weird because I'm not going to recycle the water back into aluminum. I'm going to recycle the water into other shit. I'd have to look to see how many what all I'm making out of aluminum. I'm using the really funky recipes because I didn't actually double check what recipes were being used. Okay, I think I'm actually using the heat fused frame recipe, which I never ever use. Alright, another thing I did. I threw down a blender down here because I needed water. And I set that to make I can take those back. Yoink. I set that to make biochemical sculptors. 900 plus per minute. That's a decent amount. I'm at once I get the Mega Factory done and let it run for a while, it's gonna run while I start belting everything to the swamp. And this manufacturer was set to make ballistic warp drives. They're all done. So we're gonna go over here to the spacey elevator, and we're gonna finish phase 5. Spoilers, yep, spoilers. Sorry.
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved it. This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken. Perhaps you want to take a moment to contemplate the gravity of your achievements. Alright, that's enough. This is the end of the Save the Day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied.
Do not do anything else. No. Run! Run! That was a weird looking sonic boom. It looked like it was vertical. Yeah, I'm making my own StarCraft battlecruiser. Woohoo! Well, I'll call it the Yamato. Alright. I gotta go back over there. Check the oil. Boop.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to project assembly. Launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything. Solve any issues.
What if I want to
immediately
break
and
stuff?
efficiently. Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator. This will only take a moment.
Flip this switch. Flip that switch. Then launch the damn thing. Ah.
Initiating project assembly. Assembly. Attaching cargo to main body.
Do 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 do.
Leveling inner and outer rings.
Yeah, I mean, they did a really good job on these, like, animations and stuff. Remember, kids, don't stare directly at the sun. It's bad for your
Fuel
eyes.
lines connected. Attaching control center to main body. Running systems check. All systems online. Releasing propulsion cage. Releasing clamps.
Yeah, release some clamps.
Running pre-launch checks and
They don't do no damn
path.
pre-launch checks. Just friggin' fly. Send it.
Locking in cargo.
Locking in streamer.
Launch.
Ah, let me out.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
6,
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3, 2, 1, go.
Liftoff.
Do. Meow, 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 meow. It's about to shoot things at me. Your job is done. Now you must die. No. I was trying to figure out what I was seeing at the corner of the screen, and I look around and it's me. Ah, we're all gonna die. Ah, damn it. Ah, whatever. Well, let's try to do it in selfie mode. Bow, 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 bow. Yay, I did it! I did it! Do. Hey, okay, that's over. Assembly, project assembly launch. Pioneer purpose concluded. Yep,
Connection with QAR-437 nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to
Time to go build shit.
QAR-436 Akicha B1. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada. On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of Fixit, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy would thank you.
Yay, the kittens
You have
and
proven
puppies.
yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race, and have contributed something to
I've got
this
the golden nut a
universe
few
that
times.
will forever change it. Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore and exploit, alongside me. Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager. effective
Yay,
immediately.
local production manager.
Your duties to
Woohoo!
project assembly may be complete, but your duties to Fixit remain. With your help, Fixit continues to make the universe a better place. Stay efficient. Stay with Fixit.
If you think about that, like, kind of sort of headcanon that says, like, you're a clone and Project Assembly is literally just making another clone ship that sends out more clones to other planets. You gotta think, how many planets have a single pioneer on it still building shit? I'm gonna turn this planet into a giant gas station. That's my goal. I'm gonna turn this giant whole place into a giant 7-Eleven. Now tear it down and get the parts back. What, the space elevator? I mean, I could, but the parts suck. Giant Walmart parking lot? No. It's gonna be a giant 7-Eleven. I'm gonna have Slurpees and beef jerky and lots and lots of power. I've never had beef jerky. Wow. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. But aren't Walmarts not very common over there too? I thought that was mainly an American thing. It's actually kind of hard to do when you've only got like half a screen. I've never even seen a Walmart yet. Alright, I was correct. They're an American thing. I thought they were. Oh, I was just curious with the fact you made the Walmart reference. Yeah. The idea of Walmart is decent. The fact that they try to sell everything for so dirt cheap, therefore they have to buy everything dirt cheap, therefore everything they sell is dirt cheap in quality and price, really makes them not all that worthwhile. The dev fur babies, wow! Alright. I was wondering if I could get over here before the credits finished. And I could. I did. Yay! Yeah, we have Aldi. We have Aldi here. Okay, so that bin there is full. We have one full bin of power charts. And most of a second bin. Yeah, Aldi, at least here, Aldi is not the same as Walmart in any way, shape, or form. Okay, can you get the hell off my screen now so I can play the game? Little or Lidl. Okay, so each of these is going to take 30. So I can feed 20 of them from one pipe, and then the other pipe. These won't have any liquid output, so yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like Lidl or Little. Logistics, pipeline T-junction. I think that's in the right spot. I don't know. We've had the attempts of me speaking German on stream, and it goes really badly. Even though I claim to be half German by heritage. Doesn't mean I can speak the damn language. How many is that? I wasn't counting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not even close. 13, 14, 15. What the? I'm not doing that. 16, I think. 17, I think. 18. What the? I'm not pressing any goddamn key. It's just floating off into space. 1, 2. So now I've thoroughly lost count. I remember us here in America do a fair amount of hunting, and I mean the ammo's really area dependent. Like where I grew up down in Florida, it didn't really have that good much of a sporting or a hunting area or hunting section. It's a lot harder to get a gun here than what media makes it seem, especially a handgun. Media makes it seem like you can just go anywhere and buy a handgun, and that's not at all true. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That is the correct number. And I live in a state that does actually have pretty easy gun laws, and it's still, you can't just go into Walmart and buy a freaking handgun. Now, long gun, that's a different story. Rifle, shotgun, those are different stories. Okay. Yeah, I don't check Discord while I'm live because I'm single modder. Well, I guess technically speaking, I'm dual modder because I've got my chat up on a laptop. I still remember back in the day when I had to keep track my chat with my phone. That sucked. Okay, so this one right here. No. This one right here is a 600 pipe. Vog, hello. How is public transport? Are we talking about like trains or buses? says there's clipping there, but I don't see it. I also need to make sure this is, we don't really use trains here in the States. So that, oh, yeah. That's why that one was down on the ground. That one's actually used later. This one. I'm using this one because this one is, not the one I thought. Fuck. Where's my partial line? That's this. That feeds into this. Yeah. Larger. I live in a pretty small city. Larger cities like Chicago, New York, places like that. Have small line railroads to get around the city, but like outside the city, I can't really think of many. That partial feeds into these, which isn't good. So I might have to play around a little bit with fuel pipes here. Ground, 1, 2. It's a Johnny. That's actually not the right spot. It needs to be here. I'm diving right back into where I left off last night, so yeah, recycled rubber. Okay, that ties to this. Okay, so that should get all my fuel over here. I'll probably have to. I'll have to do this. There's no may about it. This pipe here contains a bit of a weird number, and this pipe is for something later, much later. So I guess I could probably put here on this bullshit, but that at least gets the recycled rubber. Oh shit. I just realized that. I gotta turn the panda back on. I gotta turn the panda back on. Oh well. It's fine. Definitely not the first time it wasn't there at the beginning of stream. Okay. Why do I not have plastic coming up over here? Why are you guys not making plastic? You're not getting rubber. Some of this rubber actually has to backfeed into that system. Let me see how much back feeds into it. I have a Satisfactory tools blueprint thingamaboober for building this. I just have to find where on this ginormous map it is. Okay, so 725 plastic comes back into the rubber. Some of the rubber feeds back into the plastic. I think I've got the 725 already. I think that's what this is. That's plastic into rubber. And then some of the 630 rubber feeds back. It's kind of a loopy-loop. Unfortunately, I'm making 1450. So, you know, too much for a single belt. I need to check, see. This is when the recycled recipes become kind of confusing. Let's put a merger right here. Feed this into it in straight mode. Peek under here. Actually, we're going to bump this to a priority merger. I think that's the right-hand side. Nope. It's the left-hand side. I can never remember how it works on the priority merger. It's the opposite. So you look at, as long as you're looking down to the way it's coming out, then you got your orientation. It's a bit confusing. Can be a bit confusing. We're gonna run a belt, and like I said, it's 630 rubber. So unfortunately, that has to be a Mark 5 belt. Shit. Can't run it there. It says it's got some clipping there, but I don't see it, so I'm going to say it doesn't actually exist. Run this over here, run this over there. Default gives me, I guess I need to bring that out just a little bit more. There we go. All right, each one of these is going to put out 60. I need 630. So 120. 180, 240, 300, 360, 420, 480, 540, 600. So this is going to be a smart splitter. That's going to send its overflow to the right. That way, everything afterwards can get its stuff, and whatever is left over can go back to recycle. It'll take a little while for the system to actually prime properly, but I think that's always the case when it comes to recycled materials. Now the drawback is this system here. Let me check my map. Make recycled plastic. I only need 871 rubber in. Oh, that's something I need to do. Conveyor belt Mark 6. That needs to be a Mark 6. That's why that was slow-moing. Okay. So now the rest of the rubber goes somewhere else. And I'm trying to make this kind of sort of tight because, you know, I ain't got a hell of a lot of room. And I got a lot of stuff to build. Like, I honestly think 7 to 8 hours today, I'm still not going to have this built. And I'm not trying to be negative to myself or anything. It's just, I know how much this is a big freaking factory. If they ever built a huge factory, you know the pain. You know how big the damn things get. Okay. So I have 630 coming out of this system. Out of the 1,700. So I still have another 1,100 that's being fed out. And look, now 1,100 means I can still do it with a Mark 6 belt. I got this little bit of dead space here that I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with. But something's going to be done with this bit of dead space. And I have no problem with the idea of this entire level just being mostly refineries and tall stuff. Because it does kind of look like a particle accelerator and refineries, kind of the same height. So it'd make a lot of sense just to, you know, just make a crap ton of refineries up here. I want to leave a bit more space between these two. I think that's about as far over that way as I can go. I need to see how many refineries I can actually fit here before it starts complaining too much. Some of the things I gotta build are like 80 some refineries. I know I ain't getting no 80 refineries in a row here. Now, this is a big freaking foundation, but it ain't that damn big. Alright. So I'm going to say that's as many as I can fit on the current size of the foundation. Fan hammer number 1. Well, definitely going to be 30. We just crossed 30. So that's 36 refineries. Like I said, I got some things that are a lot of refineries. Deuterium's 35. Copper is 81. Iron is 87. So with this already being 35, that's how many I need for Caterium, so kind of makes sense. Just go ahead and set this up for Caterium, right? We'll just fly all the way down this whole last row. Set all 35 of this for Caterium. Well, obviously, anything that uses the pure recipe means I need water. But that's why I'm building this over a giant freaking lake. Hey, shit. Oops. Oopsie. I was really hoping that the power wire would be on the other side, and it does seem to be. I really should have made a blueprint for this. That would have been smart. And like I said, I got this dead zone. We'll figure something out to do in this dead zone. Because we all know me. I'm going to figure out something to do in it. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and get the pipe in place. We'll do my little trick. It's just a speed runner or speed run trick. I don't think it's really all that much of a speed run trick. It's just, it seems like it's faster to me. Is that far enough away? Yes. Obviously, the fastest way would be just make a damn blueprint. Especially since I still have over 100 of these to build. I could literally just grab my blueprints from my previous save. The only major thing I don't like about using blueprints is when the mergers or splitters are facing the wrong direction. I don't want to make a blueprint for every possible direction. That's the main reason I generally just, make these one at a time. Okay, get rid of the foundations. Yeah, that'll be good, Johnny. Get all these buttoned up real quick. Okay. I know these are kind of pathetic as far as like how much stuff they need, but it is 800 water, so. And one of these does need to be underclocked. Yeah, we'll just do it this one. And it needs to be 32.9901. Can't just be 33%, no. I has arrived, was busy farming. Like actual farming or like farm sim? Ow. I mean, for all I know, you could have been out in the garden. Oh, yeah, shit. So I need... Yeah, come here, come here. For Caterium, I need 823.918 water. And there's the 918. So, what did I say? Something 9 point. It's 823. 823.918 minus 600 leaves me at 223, 9 point. I mean, honestly, I could have done that math. Actually, I very much enjoy gardening. So most of these take, I think, these are taking 24 water. So actually, it makes this pretty easy. Because this one, oh shit, no, that doesn't make it easy at all. Minus 9 times 24. Okay. That's 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's one pipe. And this is another pipe. Hey, that's easy. So I will need 3 water extractors for this line. You know what I should have done? Before I did that shit? Should have put my damn splitters in so I'm not having to do it like half underneath this shit. It's fine. I'll make it work as always. I've got 1200 Caterium coming this way. I only need like 825. So I got more coming this way than what I need. And of course, all the Caterium gets turned into ingots because that's how shit works. The worst thing is, looking at this now, I really didn't need to leave all this gap here. I could have butted this right up against those and saved myself a tiny bit of space. But I didn't. Now I gotta live with it. And I know these things only take 24 Caterium per minute. So they're little baby bells. Get nudged out of the way. No, not doing it. Not tearing it down just to move it. Already too far in. I knew I was going to find some of those. The curly cues because I won't go too fast. Worst case, I've got a belt. I got room here for me. It's walkable. Yeah, maybe we'll go with that bullshit excuse. Sounds believable. Somebody will fall for that. Okay, so now I got to send a belt. Somehow I got to get it through all the pipes, but that's not a big problem because I can just I can go under the pipes. Yeah, like that. Deuterium's right there. Switch to the lift. Snap on. All the way down here to the ground. Hook the belt up. Away it goes. I'm probably going to be doing a fair amount of these stupid things like this. Because remember, I got to bring a lot of stuff up, but there's Deuterium in. It's all dispersing. So I need to get the Wawa. I have to get the Wawa. And I mean, I definitely have the room over here. Where's my... Okay, so that's there. I only need 3 of these, so... The right pipe, from the direct orientation I'm looking at, the right pipe does not need a full pipe. It only needs 223? 224. So we'll set it to exactly that. Those two, they need all the water. need a wall. Because I still have not made that blueprint. Because I'm lazy. I haven't really made any blueprints. Because I'm lazy. But at least I'm willing to own it. At least I'm willing to acknowledge my laziness. God damn it. Will you lock when I tell you to lock? Okay, so that's in the same horizontal. Oh wait, I don't need that. All I need is yeah, that. And I'll put those up a little bit higher. Snip that in. Let these guys start actually pumping. Go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. And there we go. We got water. We got Caterium. We got Caterium water. It's magic water. That's made of gold. I love gold. There's no power. So that needs to be adjusted. By adjusted, I mean fixed. Do that, then I don't need this pipe or this one right here. Maybe I don't. Nah, screw it. Screw it. Get all these hooked up. One of the big dookie things I got to worry about is that. It's a little in my way. And there's hostiles on it. Can't have those hostiles. Where the hell's my Caterium? Nah, probably just gonna take a little while to fill the manifold. But that's fine. That's fine. Just like I gotta fill the water manifold. None of it's really... Alright, I guess it is starting to fill kind of quickly. And it's one of the reasons why I'm powering these up as I'm going, because it's going to force the manifolds to fill up. A lot better than trying to fill it up all at once. Ooh, I'll be able to get a couple more on this next row. grand total at all this is only making 400 K-tier ingots. That's it. Kind of sad. Kind of pathetic. Honestly, the worst thing is I'm sitting here trying to think of how many freaking I don't remember how many refineries I had in the mega refinery last playthrough. This might be close. Obviously, I'm doing a lot more in this refinery than I did in that refinery. But yeah, I don't know if I would say a lot more. It's just I'm doing a lot more different things. Remember, the old mega refinery was just copper powder, a lot of copper powder, iron plates, concrete, and what was it? Electromagnetic control rods. Wasn't making a whole lot there. I think that was it. Electromagnetic control rods, concrete, copper powder, and iron plates. Somebody might remember better than I do. So since there's only 400 some odd ingots, I only need a Mark IV belt for this. I don't need to bring out a big boy Mark VI. Even this is slightly overkill, but it's also the closest I have. The Mark III is only 270. This is 480. I gotta love when it gets warmer out and all the jackasses get their freaking Harleys out. Why is it when I go buy a car, my car has to have a freaking muffler on it, but Harleys can be loud as holy shit, and that's normal, that's fine. And I'm not saying like they should have mufflers or anything like that. I'm just saying, why is it one set of rules for one type of vehicle and one set of rules for another type of vehicle? I'm not a huge fan of, what's the term? Hypocrites. Yeah, that's it. At least most car drivers don't just like randomly rev their engines for no goddamn reason. Well, the trashy, jacked up truck doesn't come from the factory like that. Harleys come from the factory loud. That's just part of the culture. Alright, so these are slowly filling up with water. I do emphasize the word slowly. I could probably go down there and dial that water extractor up a little bit, since I've got it dialed in basically exactly where it needs to be for sheer power reasons. Because it helps if I hook up the power to that last one. Might help a little bit. Okay, so Caterium's done. We got copper and iron left to do. And those are big boys. I kind of want to do iron first just because copper feeds into more refineries. Because, of course, I'm going to do steamed copper. As I said. I'm going to do steamed copper sheets. Ten farms, 4 plots each farm producing 1 item, 120 each. So you just need to pipe in the 1200 water and it's all done. Yay! Let me find my pure iron ingots. There's 3,028 iron ore in, plus another, might as well say 1,800 water. So 3 full pipes of water to feed 87 refineries. I'm going to come all the way down here. Sorry, I got a little quiet there, but jackass neighbor decided he wanted to come by and just, like, he's just revving the shit out of his motorcycle. So if your vehicle of any form requires it to be revved that much, like actually mechanically requires it, there's probably something wrong with it. Now, the drawback is I've got 3 belts of iron I have to bring up here. I just want to go out there and say, dude, I'm trying to record. Can you not? Now, like I said, I need 87 of these. So I'm just going to lay down an entire row of these as far as the eye can see, and we'll get an idea. Unfortunately, since I can't put 44 of these in a row, I'm going to have to do some constructive, creative layouts here. Remember, like I said, I don't need 3 full belts. I only need 3,028. I don't think I'm going to get another one in there. So how many is that? I know it's more than what I put down for Caterium. $38. I need 87. Each one of these is consuming 35 iron ore. Let's do some math. Let's do some math. 3028.65. And if anybody thinking I'm just complaining to complain, no, it's if you want to ride a motorcycle, cool. If you want to just like rev it and shit like that, take it out of the city. I live on the edge of town. You travel 2 fucking minutes down the highway. Nobody's got to hear you. Okay, 628.65. So change this to a 6 and get rid of this. Divided by 35. We got 25. So 25 times 35. 875. Why am I doing that? It's like, be respectful of your neighbors. Be respectful of the fact you live in town. You live in a residential area. Why is 20? Seems like my math is wrong here. Okay, so it's 628 point something or other. $628.648. Or is that the water? Nope, that's iron ore. Divided by 35. Oh, it's 18. Okay, that makes more sense. So if I take my 87 minus 18, I end up with the funny number. Yay! Funny numbers! And half of that, 69 divided by 2 is 28 and a half. Could I get 18 refineries in this area? The biggest reason I complain about people being obscenely loud for no real reason at all is I used to work night shift. I wouldn't get home till 8 a.m. Therefore, I'd be asleep right now. Just go up then easy. My goal is to try to put all the refineries on this floor, and then I'll put everything else on the next floor. So I'm trying to lay out all my refineries down here. And honestly, I've got a pretty good chunk of real estate right here. As far as how much real estate, I don't freaking know. Let's give a little bit of a gap. Yeah, screw a gap. I ain't got space for a gap. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I definitely think I can get 18 in here. Because that's just 2 rows of 9. That's easy mode. Then I still got 2 more freaking rows. I can get whatever the hell 18 times 2 is. 36 of them down here. So if I take this and make it 36, right now I got 51. I still can't get 51 down a single row. And I got this row of blenders that kind of sort of throws everything out of the window. Does anyone remember how many I said is in that row? Something, 35, 36, 37, 38. So that's 13 more. I don't know how many I can fit there. I'm guessing not many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 10. Minus 46. Minus 30. I can make that work. Yep, we're doing that. We're gonna make this stupid. I mean, it's me. Does that really shock anyone? To make something stupid? so there's 18. The hell are you clipping? Oh, power wire. That's fine. That means that's 27. Or this will be 27. That's 36. Get rid of it. Ugly nature. Okay, you're gonna be one of those, so that's not a problem. Deal with you the other way. Okay, get rid of the trees. Can I get rid of the tree, please? Thank you. Right. Trees are gone. We got a nice cement foundation. 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. I only need like 3 more. Alright. So that's 10 plus 13 plus 36. 36 plus 13 plus 38 equals the 87 I need. Yay! Now comes the fun thing of trying to get all the belts in place. And now I've got a little dead zone right here, so I can figure out something that I can do here. What it's going to be, I don't know. I don't think that far ahead. I just put things places. And hope for the best. Yeah, should probably be able to. Yep, there we go. That powers everything back up. Still don't have power on this line here, but go away, tree. Pull this power wire down, and we can just bring it down the whole line. Anyway, they're all powered up. Whee! Yay! That doesn't do me a fat lot of good since I still gotta get water to all these things. I gotta figure out how the hell I'm getting iron to all these things. And one of these has to be underclocked. Now I gotta fly all the way over here to find the damn thing. Oh, and I have to set them to the right recipe. Because of course, they're not actually set to the right recipe. Oh yeah, I still gotta get the aluminum scrap out of there. Oops. Or, yeah, aluminum scrap out of there, the silica out of the other stage. Yeah, that's all iron. Make sure I get all these. Now that's K-Tyrium. Obviously, that's not iron. That's iron. Cool. Awesome. There's 38 of them here. 38 times 35. Awesome. It's not by chance. Multiple, isn't it? Fuck no, it's not. You must finish it. That's not going to happen. Wattage, I can tell you that one right now. This is a monster factory. I was sitting here trying to figure out how I'm going to get the belting done for this. There's a little snug on room here. Which, I mean, I want. I want it to be snug on room. Because I got a lot of shit to build. A lot of shit to build. Oh yeah, it's Spicy Saturday. Now, some of these are probably not going to go. I can do 35 of them. So this one will be facing this direction. This one will be facing this direction. I think this one's going to be a merger. I think that'll be the easiest way for me to do this. I'm placing the splitters very neatly. Yes, I am. I'm trying. Trying to make it look all pretty. The other 3 splitters I'm going to have to turn around. So obviously I can run a straight belt of iron right up here. And feed the first 34 point blah blah blah. We're not even going to talk about the cluster of belts that are going to come out of here. Because if I got to put 3,000 iron in, I got 5,600 coming out. Probably just put those as Mark 1s. Set both of them as smart splitters. Anything goes that way, overflow goes that way. Anything goes that way, overflow goes that way. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Back to work. Back to work. Okay, so this one's iron. There's 5 here. There's 5 here. That's 10, 13. I need another 34 and something. 34 and a quarter. So I got 3 there. 16. There's 9 here. 9 per row. So 18, 21, 24, 34. Cool. I can automate power shards now. Cool. Yeah, let's go over and peek at the power shards real quick. There's the one thing I actually got hooked up yesterday before. It's the one and only thing I actually got done. I guess I got time crystals done too. They're late game, but they're really easy to make. $4,800, 46.45. So I've got almost 10,000. There, I need something like 50,000. So I might actually have all my power shards before I even finish this goddamn factory. That'd be kind of funny. Oh wait, wrong side. Those aren't lined up properly. That? No, they're not. These ones aren't lined up properly. And now they're backwards. Means these probably aren't lined up properly. No, they're not. Now we'll put those 3 down in a little bit. Okay, so I got the 3 there. Plus 5. I don't really need that splitter on the last one. Got 3 here. Yeah, I agree with that statement. Basically, I'm just missing one refiner from there, one refiner from there. Should all line up. Why is that not lining up? Oh, because those don't line up. Okay. I can do that. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. That's fine. It's actually kind of good. get it lined up on that axis, bring it all the way down here. And line up on any of these. I can actually move. That gives me a little bit of a gap, which allows me to differentiate. Okay, these are iron, these are not iron. That's not a bad thing. No. That's why you don't do it that way, Drew. Yeah, it pushes it a little bit more over that way, but that's not a bad thing. Like I said, that gives me this little gap to help differentiate which ones are my iron makers and which ones are not my iron makers. It's always kind of good to know, to be able to differentiate your stuff. Okay, so now when I go through and put these together, don't need one there. If I remember correctly, if I can actually hold my keyboard, I have 3020.6 something. .648 minus 2400 leaves me with 628. And divided by 35, that leaves me needing 18. I have 18 right here. So that's my partial belt. So I set this one to my underclock, which is 53.28. $632. That doesn't seem right. 648. Wait. My output is 632. My output, yeah. So yeah, that's closer. 53.28. Not actually 58.28. It's close enough. That's only a Mark V belt. So yeah, might as well go ahead and feed this in. So that means 2400 divided by 35 doesn't give me a round number. So that's fucking weird. Oh. I produce one power shard every 5 minutes. That's way too fast. That's fast. I'm pretty sure you're being sarcastic there. So 628.648. So if I take 17 times 35, it's 595, and add whatever the hell this is outputting, 34, oh shit, 18. That's not the number I'm looking for. $628.648 divided by 35 gives me with 17.9 blah 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 blah. So I need to not factor based on this shit. Otherwise, I'm going to underclock 2 of these, and then my numbers are probably going to be screwed up. 17 times 35 equals 595. 628.648 minus 595 means this one needs to be consuming 33.648. But the drawback is you can't really dial that in unless you want to do the freaking math here. That's 65 divided by 35 is a 1.8 blah 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 blah. It's a big stupid number. It's not really a great ratio. That is a 7-to-13 ratio. Give me a freaking calculator. Ratio calculator. Okay, so I need the 33.648. Give me a fraction calculator. 33.648 over 100 to 7 over 13. Multiply, calculate. Use only positive and negative. Oh, whole numbers. Fuck you. I just. Okay, well, fine. Calculate. That's a big freaking number. Can we simplify? No, because it ends in 1. Ah. Yep, I'm already mad at this. I need 33.648, right? I think that's what it. I think that's my number. 33.648. Somebody who's more of a mathematician than me could probably do this. All right. It's not going to be in the 95? 95 something. Pretty damn close. That's not that close. It's getting there. That's too high. It's 33.648. That's actually not high enough. So I need to get up to 33.6. Brute forcing, yay! So that's in the 96s. 96.33. Yep. 2. Damn close. 5. 1, 2, 5. That's pretty damn close. There's that somebody who's more of a mathematician could do this without me having to brute force it, but whatever. Hey, look at that. 33.648. Which is exactly what I need. Yeah, got my math. No, it's not really math. It's just trial and error until I actually get the number I need. But, I mean, as long as I got the number, that's all that matters. Hey, welcome to Dyslexic Math. So now I do this 35 times 17 plus 33.648 gives me 628.648. Add that to 2400, I get 3028.648, which is the exact amount of iron ore that I need to bring in to turn into iron ingots. Yay! Now we take the 2400, divide it by 35. I end up with 69. Well, 65, 68.5, but whatever. We'll have one that needs to be underclocked. But this belt is done. Right now, that's the only damn thing I care about. That belt is done. It is donezo. We'll underclock one of these boogers. And I never said that math was going to be pretty. Does math have to be pretty? Why are you not lining up? I just went through and did all you. Why are you not lining up now? It's only this row. Okay. That's at least a positive. Is that in the same alignment that... let's just do it from here. I can literally just do it from here. With my luck, it was literally just one or two that was thrown off. But sometimes it's easier just to do the whole damn row. Yeah, worst case, somebody watches that in the future, they can drop me a comment and tell me a better way to do that. I'm all for learning. Even if it makes me look like a dumbass. Which it doesn't take much to make me look like a dumbass. Swear to God, you better be in line. That is really, really snug. I don't know how I'm getting that. Oh, that's because of the fucking blenders. There's literally not enough room here. I can't put... I would rather have something screwy on the group of 3. Than on a group of 9. You're really trying to figure out how to do the math? Good, because I don't honestly want to know. I mean, to a point, I wouldn't mind knowing a slightly faster way to do that, but the same time, I don't really want to. What I'm going to do here is horrible and ugly and... Oh, shit, I can't do that. How am I going to... we'll just bring them under. The blenders just didn't give me enough room to do this properly, so it is what it is. It'll be fine. Oh, you don't need a splitter. Belt that in there, belt that in there. Actually, the more I think about it, I'm gonna have to underlock 2 of these. Because I got 2 full belts coming in. 1200 does not divide evenly into 35 with the 35 BS. But I mean, it's still fine. I'll still make it work. I'll still get my ingots. I'll get my ingots. That's all that matters, right? You don't need one. There we go. We got all this. Or not this. No, that does need a splitter. God damn it. I got that little bit that has to go all the way down the line and to this guy. There we go. I'm bringing a full 3 belts of iron. I don't need a full 3 belts, but, you know, it's better to have way too much than not have enough. It also means that it doesn't matter which one of these. It doesn't matter which belt I bring up can go into this. The drawback is that's a little bit of a pain in the ass. These water pipes are kind of in my way. So I'm going to have to bring the iron past the water pipes. Give me a lift. Or whatever these are called. It's nice thing you can feed directly into them. Now I just need to bring my 3 belts of iron, which I think are right here, which they are. Shit, they're over here, but whatever. I'm gonna make this a little bit weird. Me do something a weird way? No, that would never happen. Alright. Okay. Sorry, I had a little petchy moment there. Get rid of this disgusting nature. All I want the 3 iron belts, but unfortunately, because this is a little snug, I'm just going to go ahead and put down all 5 of these belts. Yeah, slight tiny bit of clipping there, but we're going to ignore that. You're getting loot. I think you might be playing a different game. I don't think there is loot in this game. I mean, Satisfactory Plus there is, because there's the loot boxes. Alright, so I'll have to figure out where the hell copper's going up, but we'll worry about that when we're actually anywhere remotely close to needing that. Moderator bird. Oh, I know. Casper told me. I'm just making it funny. Okay, so we know this is actually just supposed to be a Mark V, but that's fine. We just run it out to about there, and we'll tee that in. Shit, I just realized something. One of these doesn't go this way. The initial stream of iron that feeds into the 35 that are actually in a row is way over here. And it already is kind of sort of hooked up. Ow. What the hell are you clipping with? Hmm. Boink. Sure. What's up? Gonna get my drink and say hi. Why not? Welcome in, vibe. Okay, so that gets one of my iron belts running. One. Look at all this nature down here. Disgusting, filthy nature. There's my other one. Yay, look at all that iron. It's actually on the belts. After what feels like 6 hours, I finally have iron on the belts. Okay, a slight exaggeration. Slight. So I got 2,400 coming into 69 machines. That ain't right. Do I want to dial every single one of them down to that? No. So we take 68 times 35. We're left with 20. Okay, cool. So we just take one of these and dial it down to only needing 20, which is 7? 7.5? Nope. 57.2. 57.1. 7.15. Nope. 25? Nope. 30. Nope. 4. Nope. 4. 4. 425. 425. Hey, look at that. Whatever, it worked. It worked, that's all that matters. Obviously now it's going to take a little while for all these to fill up, but that's okay because I've got water still to run. Got some big manifolds to fill here. That's why they're called manifolds. Haha! Misogyny. Okay. So here's another drawback. Now I have 2 of those things underclocked. I need 1,730 water. Each one of these, oh, thank God, you guys take a even amount of water. Thank God. An easy number of water. Wow. Wow. I'm still going to feed one water pipe into 30 of these damn things. All right, let's start at the back where it's a little easier. Little easier. Hey-o! Oven was smoking. That I don't think your oven's supposed to do that, dude. I think that would be classified as a bad thing. I'm the one that gets to have bad ideas around here. Mom left bread in there? Yeah, I mean that would do it. Okay, so that tells me that in South Africa they do the whole mum thing as well. I thought it was mainly a British thing. South Africa was a Dutch colony. I don't know. I know some history. I don't know geography though. Dutch and British. Which one had it first? Who took it from who? I mean, we're not gonna talk about like the natives, just the colonizers. Britain had it, and then the Dutch stole it. It's like you sit there and think about it. On the world stage now, the Dutch are, and I don't mean this to be disrespectful to any Dutch people, but like you look at colonial times when, you know, all the countries were going and like trying to get as many colonies as they could. Dutch was a fucking powerhouse. It's like a superpower and stuff, and now it's not. We'll just leave it at that. Not to insult the Dutch or anything like that, but the Dutch fell off. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna say that. I'll say it in response to chat, but I won't just flat out say it. What country? Okay, this exemplifies my stupidity. What country is Dutch? Ah, it's the Netherlands. Okay. I don't know. The only thing that was like popping into my head was Holland. And wooden shoes and tulips. I don't know shit. And windmills. Yep, you can't forget the windmills. I will be honest, I don't know shit. I play video games on the internet for a very small group of people. That should be enough to tell you that I don't know shit about shit. Or as the British would say, shite about shite. Who's gonna tell them? Holland is a province in the Netherlands. And orange. And orange. But, okay, I'm missing something here, Vog. Drax, like, I have no problem insulting that Dutch, I'm Belgian. Aren't you guys like, aren't the two countries like neighbors? Again, I'm an idiot. I don't know my geography. At least I'm willing to admit it. Unfortunately, yes. What does that say about us? We watch an idiot play video games for a small group of people. That's just because you guys are people of absolutely refined taste and no social life. Obviously, I don't have a social life because, I mean, that's just obvious. This is my midlife crisis. I don't for how many there is there. Well, it's 38 total in here. They all need one of these anyway, so. Looks down at my bowl of stale chips and melted cheese. Sure, refinement. I mean, what's wrong with cheese dip? Maybe it is. That might be a freaking Belgian delicacy. Maybe it's like waffles. Maybe it doesn't actually mean stale chips like what we know of stale chips. Maybe it's actually how the Belgians call waffles. Sorry. Literally, the only thing I know about Belgian is Belgian waffles. Again, complete and total idiot. The channel name is called Idiots for a reason. again, corn chips could be like waffles. We don't know. After the whole freaking Ireland flapjacks thing, I don't know anything anymore. That like boggled my mind. The Irish flapjacks really cemented in my head that words have different meanings in different countries. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There should be 30 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, I can count. Damn, Andrew, I was on my way back to base because I ran out of something and now I can't remember what the fuck I needed. You just... Okay, so this one's done. I just got to get water up here. How I'm doing that, I don't know. I'll figure that out later. Ooh, that's going to be a hell of a pipe. You snug it right there. Interferes with the ladder. Oh, I'll move the power poles. I'm not sure the power poles are needed right now. God. Remember, lazy is as lazy does. You're gonna make a cheese ball. What's the special occasion? Am I dying? You sure? I'd like to get to 300 subs before I die. Honestly, the worst thing is, I mean, it was literally just last month I was celebrating 200 subs, and being all emotional and stuff about the fact I never thought I'd see 200 subs, and here we are, knocking on the door of 300. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Anyone there? The orange cheese ball? What the hell are those, like, orange mystery ball things called? Somebody knows exactly what I'm talking about. We couldn't have them here in the States forever. Yeah, the Kinder balls. They were actually like illegal here in the States. If you ever wanted to hear something screwed up, there you go. The Kinder Surprise balls. We literally could not have them here in the States. Something about like food that has non-food items in it. I think it was the legal justification. You can have stuff that is packaged in the same package as food, but it can't be actually inside the food item. Yeah, we could not have Kinder eggs. They were fully banned. Or no, not the Kinder eggs. We can have the Kinder eggs. We couldn't have the Kinder balls. The ones that you like smacked, like they owed you money. Like you guys should do on that like button. Yeah, that was a halfway decent segue. Okay, so one pipe goes into 30. The problem is, I got 27 here. Is that? That's straight. Kind of looks like it. I need to leave 3 of these. That's 3 of these, not Pleiades. Pleiades. Whatever that star cluster. Or I just do the math and figure out how many. J-Money. My best friend's last name is Kinder. I guess I could at least say it properly. It's Kinder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we got 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Awesome. That works out perfectly. Okay, yep, that works. Did I really? That shouldn't work. Oh no, I've got 87. So it's 30 plus 30 plus 27. Yep. Cool. I'm very happy about that. That just makes me very happy. That does not. I knew I was going to have 3 pipes. And I do have to remember one of these is underclocked. But that's fine. I'm doing the calculations based on it not being underclocked. I just got home. I had to help my sister move. Ouch. Just passing through. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Okay, so I can get rid of this. I mean, I need the pipe, but I don't need the elbow. I think that makes sense. So these 3 banks will be... Ooh! It's 3:30. There should be a panda on your screen. If you could be so kind as to obey the panda. Panda would like you to smack that like and subscribe button. And that will probably be the last time I say that before the end of stream, unless it's just as like a comedy thing. I try to be kind of funny. Generally, I just rely on my looks, but since I don't have webcam, you guys don't get to laugh at me. I get to laugh at you for your inability to laugh at me. That almost makes sense. Yay! Get this done, then we move on to copper. Then we move on to copper sheets. Again, this would go a lot faster if I just make blueprints. But now I kind of figure I've only got about 100 of these left to do, so you're funny. I mean, yeah, looking. I already said that. I mean, I can be comedical at times. Comedical? Yeah, like when I don't know my words. And to think I'm a writer. And no, you guys, none of you are ever going to read what I write. Ever. It's not going to happen. Casper, don't even do it. Ah, that's not in the right spot. So many pipes, all the pipes. I'm a Pied Piper. Come on, baby, let's go lay some pipe. Or something, I don't know. I'm just kind of making shit up. You guys should be used to that one by now. There we go. Now I just gotta connect them all. You think you could coerce me? Good luck. my writings would have me demonetized really quickly. And I'm not monetized on YouTube. They'd still find a way. If I tried to read my writings on stream, they would be a series of bleeps. I have not written anything that had baby oil in it. And no, it's not personal writings. I've actually got one book mostly done. And, like, when I say book, I mean book. I think last time I checked it, it is at the moment, and it's not even done, about the same length as the first Harry Potter. It's for his Only Pandas stream. Yes, the Only Pandas stream. No, because I actually know what the hell I'm talking about. And I don't write Twilight fanfiction. For anybody who's not aware, 50 Shades of Grey started out as Twilight fanfic. Yeah, don't want to put it there. It'd be really easy to put it right there, but I don't want to put it right there. Right here. Yeah, we can do that. And 50 Shades of Grey is also almost universally despised in the community that it's written about. The factory must grow. The mega factory must grow. Yeah, I've only built a few refineries. And I can't say that with a straight face. Oh, you guys aren't hooked up. Why are you guys not hooked up? You guys need to be hooked up. Who was responsible for hooking these up? I need to fire them. They did not do their job. Wait, what do you mean it was me? What do you mean I'm playing single player? What the hell's Ada then? Ada's lazy, I'll tell you that one right now. Alright, that's K tier. It's like, why is that not hooked up to this? Because it's not supposed to be. Speaking of not supposed to be, what the fuck is going on here? I need to keep my mouth shut. I'm kind of giving away a lot more details about myself than I really want to. You think I can do this? Yeah, that's a lot of clipping. Oh yeah, no, it has to go over here. Wow, J Money's laying it on thick today. So that's a slight problem. You notice, there's not water right below me. Go away. You're a slug. Come here, slug. It's the Panda After Dark streams. Those will never happen. Hey, nobody wants to see those. I need 2 pipes up there. And I gotta run them from way over here. This is gonna be hilarious. Okay, let's get them over to water. I don't think those pipes are straight. It's one of those fancy beds that has the built-in straps. Alright, at least I'm over water now. Oh, it's one of those like Tempur-Pedic or like a hospital bed. Your mom's friend showed up to help you. I've seen movies started like that. It is Spicy Saturday, remember that. I need a wall. A tea pipe. That's the first line of my book? No. Unfortunately, I won't even give away the first line of my book because so many people, it's actually being read so many times in its incomplete state that even giving away the first line would actually make it really easy to figure out which book it is. It's not published, so you're not going to read it. And nothing I write is under my name, so. Very private about that stuff. Oh shit, I need 3 pipes of, or no. I need 2 pipes for here, and I need 1 pipe for down here. Call me Ishmael. Nope. I ain't that friggin' old. Damn. That book was like written, I think like in the 1800s. I ain't that fucking old. Johnny, shut up. A little preemptive shut up for Johnny. Let me go make sure those other ones. It's a Warhammer meets Dark Hunters. What the hell is Dark Hunters? I mean, I've thought about writing some 40K fiction, but definitely wouldn't be freaking Warhammer Fantasy. Or I guess it's called Age of Sigmar now. Hey, we got water coming up. Means we got iron ingots being made. Woohoo! Oh, wahoo! We have iron ingots. We're making iron, baby! Not down here. Sherry Lynn Keenan, Supernatural Romance Hours. No clue. Honestly, I haven't read any books in years. I enjoy reading, but I have an issue reading other people's work because it kind of influences mine. Oh, that's not the chick that wrote the Minotaur milking book, is it? The Milking of a Minotaur? Yeah, you know the book I'm talking about. Okay, so those are all fill up. Yay! We're done with another stage. Wahoo! Now we got a problem. You can Google it. It's kind of become a joke. It wasn't written as a joke, but it's become a joke since because, well, yeah, you'll figure it out. So the biggest problem is I have to get all of those iron ingots onto belts. Unfortunately, that's 5,600 iron ingots. The nice thing is, I mean, it's 5,624, but that's 5 fucking belts of iron ingots. I used to go through 1 to 2 books a week. Yeah, that's how I was when I was a late teenager. I think the last book series I can honestly say I read, and I don't even think I read all of it, was Tad Williams' Otherworld series. I think that's what it was called. It's been like 20 years since I read it, so. You just read that last year? What, the Tad Williams thing? Okay, so now we got copper to do. All right, we'll deal with the iron belts later. .tm. It's kind of the whole freaking point of this playthrough is later.tm. I don't know, like I said, I read it 20 years ago. I don't even think it was, like, done. Like, I don't think all the books were out when I read it. I need 81 refineries for this. And that bastard right there is getting dangerously close to being in my way. You know what I should probably do? I should probably be kind of smart. Kinda. A little bit smart. Should come down here and tell this to make the pure copper ingot recipe. That way, every one of these I put down is already set to put the pure copper ingot recipe. And I don't have to go through and do it every single time. Unfortunately, I can only get 38 in a row, so I'm going to have to make like 2 in a partial rows. That's all I can get, and I know that's 38 because when I'm reading, my eyes keep moving, but brain isn't retaining, so I have to flip back when I can remember and reread. My problem is everything I read is retained. So I have to read really weirdly. I have to skip words to kind of beat that. I can't reread books. Because if it's like a book that I really, really enjoy, I can't force myself to skip words. And I'm out of steel pipe. And obviously that is going to be in my way. Oh well, we'll build around it. It's not in the way, it's a landmark, it's scenic. The vampire Lestat was a struggle for me, but yeah, Anne Rice in like every Anne Rice book I ever tried to read was a struggle. I enjoyed the lore and the world she built, but her writing was really, really dry. To me. Right. And it doesn't help matters. Like literally, the first Anne Rice book I tried to read was what, The Witching Hour. I think that was the title. So the absolute max I could put down in this area is 76. And obviously I'm not getting 76 down because this stupid fucking rock is in my way. Because I don't know, you tell me, am I going to clip with that? Yes. We'll just skip some. Figure out how many I skipped. 1, 2, 3. I'll have 35 and 38. And I'm too lazy to actually do the math in my head, so 73 out of the 81 I need. Yeah, I'm a big fan of world building and books and stuff. My big thing as a writer, I want the reader guessing. I want them to be making up theories and stuff. And then I want to smash the holy crap out of those theories. I want to leave them guessing. It's like, in the main book that I've been writing, I have done everything I can to make one of the characters absolutely hated. Like, Joffrey level hatred. Like, you want to take this character outside and beat them to death with their own freaking shoes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. All right. That's my 81. Hey, I still have more room. Hey, look, there's room for non-refineries. Yep, same way, Pyro. Now, the drawback is I do have more refineries to put down. I need another 21. So there's 35 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 38 minus 12 is 26. I need 21. Okay, cool. We'll just put the other 21 straight down. Obviously, I need to let my steel pipes build back up. Because each one of these takes 30. 21 times 30 equals 670, or 630, sorry, misspoke. It's just a few refineries. I'm not going through and counting them. I will probably go through and count them. We all know I'm going to go through and count them. How much copper am I bringing in? You son of a bitch. Oh, how much copper am I actually bringing in? I think I tapped 2 pure nodes. I need 1,205 copper. Let's do the pipe first. Won't do the connecting pipes. I'll do this segment of pipes. Like I'll connect these T's to the refineries, but I won't connect the T's to each other. That way I've got room to put the belts and splitters in. This really sucks that, 1205. Can't just be 1200. No. Need that 5. And unfortunately, that 5 is not in something I can take out of the equation. Like the portable miners. I don't really need to make the portable miners. I have plenty of those. There for a second I thought there was a tree in my way, and then I realized no, that's actually after the foundation. I'll just be so damn happy to be done with the freaking refineries. I mean, I can think of a few good movies that you can't predict, but yeah, a lot of them, they all fall into the same tropes, the same cliches. And like I try to avoid that shit like the plague when I'm writing. Like the second book I'm working on is meant to be a book, but it's kind of weird in the fact that I'm literally writing it as a collection of short stories that could tie together. Like it's easy. It would be easy to headcanon the main characters as the same main characters in every single story, but it's also feasible to accept them as completely independent characters. And a movie that I absolutely love is Memento. So I'm not going to write the book as a here's the beginning, here's the end, and here's everything that happened in between. I'm going to write it all over the place. That way, literally, just whatever strikes me becomes a chapter or its own individual short story. And you can put them together however the hell you want. There'll be a beginning and an end, but they won't be at the beginning and end of the book. That's for damn sure. Just like anything else, I want to have fun writing it, and doing the same shit as everybody else has done, that's not fun. Honestly, by the time I'm done with this part, I'll probably have the steel pipes make the rest of the refineries and just be done with refineries. Kind of sounds like a win right there. Just be done with refineries. I mean, I've only been working on refineries for the last like stream and a half. It's only been like 10 hours of non-stop refinery building. Yeah, welcome back, Elijah. Do. Ah, shit. There ain't no power back here. I'll have to go through my blueprint, my roadmap, whatever the hell you want to call it, and see if I've got any more particle accelerators. I want to get them down here on the ground floor. I'm mainly trying to do anything that involves liquid. I don't think that hatcher is going to come back. You do. Now this one I'm just going to nudge because there's not that many of them. Okay, like I said, I need 21 of these for copper sheets. Which obviously is not going to be all of my copper ingots. It's going to be some. Yeah, I think I'm just going to start over here. That way, when I have dead space, it's down there where, the rest of the space is. There's my line. And there it lines up to the other ones. Let me make absolutely certain I have the right number here. It is 21. I also need to go through and overclock or underclock one of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 8, 12, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 18, 20, 21. Now the question is, how much did that piss some of you guys off? Or will it piss you off more if I actually have 21 of them? I have 21 of them, by the way. Dyslexic counting. I'm sorry, I kind of enjoyed that. 96. Oh, you didn't have to type random numbers. I was saying random numbers. I know that had to piss somebody off. Not just the funky counting, but the fact I actually was able to keep count while doing that. No, I was keeping count. And if you go back and listen to it, I said every number. I just didn't say them in the proper order. There's the right tool for the job, and then there's the idiot that gets the job done. High functioning brain. Somebody over on Twitch needs to clip that. Yeah, I doubt that's going to happen. Because I can't remember the last time anybody clipped anything from me on Twitch. It's been a hot minute. I think it was Shell or Callie that did it. And obviously, you know, Callie being one of my streams, that's been a long time. I won't directly say that Callie was just in my streams to get help and possibly viewers, but I can say that about at least one other content creator. That's the worst thing about, like, a lot of, I won't even say a lot, but some content creators, you get a lot of the tit for tat stuff where, you know, oh, I'm not going to come to your streams because you never come to my streams. And then it becomes a circle jerk because neither one's going to the other one's stream at all. And it's like, okay, cool. And I fully get, you know, a lot of content creators are too damn busy to go hang out in somebody's stream. I get that. Because this week I will have 85 hours of freaking content to load into DaVinci. I need to remember to get my proxy going tonight before I go to bed. Need to get the weekly video done. Tomorrow morning I need to work on the Planet Crafter one. Oh, wait, I said I wasn't going to do that. Couldn't go back far enough to clip it. Ah, it's fine. I'm sure I'll end up doing it again. So the biggest problem is I have to feed almost all of that copper into most of these. Kind of hoping I left enough room to run a belt through here. Yeah, I can squeeze a belt through there. Yeah, we'll just do it the easy way. We'll just put this on the other side. Why the hell am I doing that? I'm gonna have copper right here. Hopefully enough copper. But worst case, I'm going to have copper coming from that side too. Grand total out of the 1,205, I'm going to have 3,000 copper ingots. Oh yeah, copper has a really good ratio. Do. That's where I'm going to bring the copper up. Oh, see, the scary thing is, thinking about this versus the Mega Refinery in the last playthrough, the Mega Refinery is overclocked. So the like 600 some odd refineries I had to put down for that one, those were 600 some odd overclocked refineries. This is a crap ton of not overclocked refineries. This is a little more painful. Because knowing in the back of my head, I could get away with a lot less. I always do that. Bad thing is I have to bring an entire belt up for 5 fucking copper. 5. All right. Now I just have to remember these ones on my... I'm going to go ahead and put the splitters in place for these, but I had to remember they're not actually for copper ingots. I also need to put the pipes in place, I guess. Because I didn't do that on this row. It'd be nice if there was a button that auto-connected belts and or pipes to the nearest place they could connect. Non-blueprint auto-connect mode. Okay, so each of these going to take like 22 and a half. There's 20 times 22.5 plus, I'm going to say 22, 472. Each of these is going to poo out 37.5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, I think I can get my 400 some odd out of there. Get all this hooked up. Yeah, it's so much fun to hook up 8 billion refineries. Yes, it'd be much easier if I would just use blueprints, but too late now. I'm gonna have a lot of like constructors and assemblers and all that shit. I'll make blueprints for those. At least I'm catching these weird ones early on. Okay, on to the last row. That's not the right spot. Why is there a splitter there? So I honestly think I'm just gonna feed one belt into this one machine, because like I said, I need 1205.918. Well, that's it. I brought 2400 copper because the nearest copper nets were here. I think I'm just gonna feed one belt into this one machine and the other belt into this other machine, into every other machine. Oh, I hope I pressed the right damn button. I thought I like misbound something, but I was actually pressing 4 and not 3. I have to go through and calculate up how much water this requires. By calculate, I mean literally just check my map. Do, 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 do. God damn it. Really, asshole? You're gonna start a fight and then run away. One more shot just for good measure. Okay, so that's all I need to factor up my water. I'm only gonna need 800 water. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, so 803.945 water. Each one of these is going to suck down 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 80. Unfortunately, I need 8. I need like 200. How much does copper sheets take? Another 470. So there's 38 in this row. That's 380 water. Do I just... shit, that's... That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 170. I think my best bet would probably be just disconnect this group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So that's 260 water. So this is on one pipe, being fed from one water extractor. Everything else can be on another pipe, being fed from another water, 2 more water extractors. We'll have this group all by its little old lonesome. We'll go ahead and have this group all by its little old lonesome. This is the copper sheets. And we'll have all the rest of it on one big pipe that connects a lot of areas, just to make it a little easier for me. Now, something around here other than me has to be easy. Connect this side, we'll connect, god damn it. Connect this one and we'll connect the other two small branches. They'll all be goldy. Alright. I need to go put the T-pipes in to connect these. Do 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 do. Well, I find myself going down the roads like I don't have a hover pack and can't just fly over the top of all this shit. Okay, it's all hooked up. The worst thing is when you rely on the hover pack instead of, the much faster slide jumping because you're so used to being up in the air. Logistics, bare floor hole. Or not conveyor floor. God damn, why do I keep doing that? I know it's not a conveyor floor hole. It's a pipeline floor hole. It does convey water. It's kind of a conveyor floor hole. Yeah, so now I just need to get water up here and then I need to get the copper up here. And I'm gonna do this the same way I did. I think either the rubber, maybe the plastic. Yeah, it was plastic. Where I feed all these in, and I just have the overflow feed out. Because there's more copper ingots being made here than what's needed for the copper sheets. All right, let's go down below. Ooh. I'm really glad I'm out almost done with the refineries because we're getting to the shallow part of the water. Ooh. Why do you only have 2 of you? Ah, here, that one. Put some down there. Put some there. And we'll put some here. Okay. Now, as far as where they're going to go, I don't freaking know. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Let me learn this trick. Shit. Alright, I'm tired of this. I just ought to put a wall down just to get it to turn over. That kind of sucks. It's like I want it. I want it like this. But I want it way the F up there so I can line it up with that hole and bring it down. Yeah, pretty damn close. Ooh, look how pretty that looks. Ain't that pretty? Do the same thing over here. Nah, screw it. we go. We got one more group. Even if it was warm enough to go play in the water, then it'd have to be warm enough for long enough for the water itself to warm up. Okay. Now we can put pumps in. We're going to connect that one to that one, then this one over to this one, this to that, and tip to tap. And screw it, we'll just run them full blast. Yeah, that's at least going to make sure that there's plenty of water. It's like one of those doesn't even need 2 water extractors on it. I just don't remember which one it is, and I don't care. And coffee's on, but that's fine, that's fine. I think you took today's soda when you dumped them out. Alright, it is. Now how are we doing on the power shards? We've got 2 full bins already, so that's 9,600, plus another 11, almost 1,200. I definitely feel like I can say I've got 10,000 power shards. Which is, you know, great. Great. Go through the loopy loop. Little electricity never hurt anyone, right? It's fine, right? It's not like I'm gonna magically die just because of electricity. That's never happened before. Right? I think. Let's bring these up here. Then bring them over. It's just gonna be a little bit of a mess here. Right, it's not like there's any spaghetti here. It is a mess. I'm okay with that though. I'm okay with the fact knowing that it's temporary. I just have to keep telling myself it's temporary. This entire factory is temporary. All factories are temporary. What the hell's that freaking floor hole for? Okay, I'm curious here. Where do you go to? You got water, you got... What the hell do you hook up to? What the fuck? Excuse me? Are you even needed a hole? No. That's why it doesn't hook up to anything, because it's not needed. It's just an auxiliary hole. You know, a bonus hole. Everything should have a bonus hole. Again, I did warn you, it is Spicy Saturday. That's why we're talking about bonus holes. I hate when belts try to start hooking into stuff above them. Really? Or am I? Oh, I'm going. No, I kind of need to go that way. That was scary. I happened to look at my power, and instead of 10,000 megawatts, I was producing 5,000. It's an extra in case the original choice can't perform its duties. Okay, I need to remember that for pregnancies. I said that, and Casper's just like, what the fuck? What the hell is wrong with you? Fuck? Ow, I have that hooked up backwards. Why would the straight belt go crooked? Because there's a whole lot of issues with straight build mode. Why am I bringing a Mark 6 belt all the way up here just to push it into a Mark 1 lift? Yay, thank you, subscriber number 287. I appreciate the hell out of it. 13 more people. We can do it. Come on, we can Bob the Builder this shit. Kind of funny, I got another sub when I was sitting there talking about bonus holes and pregnancy. Well, we all know it wasn't that guy. You're not winning yourself any favors by that comment about female gamers. When he was literally like 2 hours behind the stream, I decided to chat. See, I just wish the valves worked a little bit better. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't do limiting valves on your limiting valves. I would just do limiting values on your water extractors. I find that works a lot better. Obviously, this manifold is going to take a hot minute to fill up because there are 86 machines on it. You believe there is a pipe issue? I don't really think it's a pipe issue, but there's definitely... there was this content creator, I can't remember his name, Dakoba maybe? That went into how valves work and with the... they operate on a set clicks. Like, if you dial them into one number, they're not actually going to run at that number. That's why if you ever look at the flow rate through a valve that you have set for one number, it might be that number, but it's probably going to be above or below it. Holy shit, do you know what this means? Do you know what this... Holy crap. I think I'm done with refineries. I think I'm finally done with phase 1 of this. That's the funniest, holy hell. All of this. Like 10 plus hours for phase 1. Yes, it would go a lot faster if I would have just been using blueprints, but fuck. It's more like there's a floating integer that's not shown. Like I said, Dakoba went, I'm pretty sure it was Dakoba, he went over a video, and he does some, like, serious investigative stuff. There's not a lot of content creators whose name I will say on stream, but... unless they've actually earned my respect from either making really good content, or... I mean, there's sometimes I'll talk shit about people. Because they make the opposite of really good content. Like me! I don't make good content. I'm fully aware that I don't make good content. I suck at editing. But at least I don't have to worry about power shards anymore. Like I said, I got 10,000 of them. So I'm like a quarter of the way the amount I need. And I'm not saying I don't make good content because I'm like bad mouthing myself. It's solely because, you know, I'm still learning. I am trying to get better. I think for this game you make the best content in my opinion. And welcome in, Thomas. I highly doubt I make the best content by a long shot. And I'm more talking about like my edited content. I have a very hard time going through a video and deciding, okay, this needs to be on the cutting room floor. This needs to make it into the final content, because I want to show mistakes. I want to show errors. I want to show when a belt decides it wants to do a loopy loopy loop 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 shit instead of just going from here to there. I watch, play this, and your temporary factory is more than my entire playthrough. Yeah, but I go out of my way to do like really big, really stupid builds. Yeah, editing is something I am still very much getting used to. I definitely do not have a streamlined process, and like I said, I'm not bad mouthing myself. I am acknowledging my my weaknesses. It is something I am still very much actively trying to learn how to do. Like anyone, something that you are trying to learn how to do, you're not going to be good at it right away. And whereas I will have an ego in some regards of my life, like I do believe that I am very intelligent. I do believe that I am a pretty good writer. No, you're not getting any of my writings. video editing is not something that I consider myself skilled at because it's not something I've spent much time learning. And I'm sure there's some amazing editors out there. Yeah, one day I'll get better. But today is not that day. Tomorrow is not that day. And as long as my biggest problem is when I get to the point where I think I'm actually good at something, I start getting bored with it. So it's always better for me, the way my mentality works, the way my head works, however you want to phrase it, to always think of myself as somebody who is still learning. Somebody who isn't good at it, who needs to learn more. Will I ever be like a world-class editor? Probably not. And I'm okay with that. But I'm also not gonna let Joe Schmo, who I don't know from Adam, come in and edit my stuff. First and foremost, I have yet to figure out my style, how I want my videos to look, how I want my videos to be portrayed. And until I figure that out, I can't have anyone else do it for me. Like, if you've ever gotten a tattoo designed or anything designed for you, you normally have an idea in your head and you need somebody to properly bring that idea to life. And my problem is right now, I don't have that idea in my head. But let me double check the spider web, as Casper calls it. And let me make sure that I am done with the refineries. Okay. That's assemblers. That's 55 assemblers. That's refineries. That's refineries. That's only 10 assemblers. That's small stuff. 9 assemblers. 50 smelters. 34 assemblers. I already did that. 14 manufacturers, 24 manufacturers, 6 manufacturers. Yeah, like you know full well, I'm not bashing on myself. I'm just acknowledging a weakness that I have. You know, assemblers, converters, assemblers. Oh, I guess that's one of the reasons I'm bringing in so much bauxite. Oh, no, really... That's pathetic. Those are refineries, those are constructors. I already have that done, actually. More constructors, foundries. I think I've got the wet concrete done. 71 in constructors. It looks like I'm done with refiners. I'm probably not, but we're gonna lie and say I am. Oh shit, I just realized. Oh, I've got that little dead space. I'm actually happy about that little dead space. Remember this little dead space right here? This is good. This is very, 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 very good. The drawback is I gotta get that pipe out of there. How do I get that pipe out of there? Yeah, you know where that would go a lot better? Right about here. Gives me a lot of room. Let me see if I only need one of these. It's not a recipe I wanted to use. I hate this recipe. No, I need 4 fucking blenders for this. So yeah, this dead space isn't big enough. I'm going to make the heat fused frame recipe, which takes 4 blenders. which there might be room for. Let me do a little surgery here. Anybody who really knows me knows if I'm gonna bash on myself, it's gonna be pretty freaking obvious that I'm bashing on myself. Me saying that I'm still weak at video editing is not me bashing on myself. That actually needs to be over a little bit more. I don't want it right there. I mean, technically speaking, I've beaten the game 3 times now. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm actually really okay with that. Now, using the top of this merger, I want left to be high priority. Now the question is, can I still get 4 blenders in here? Could I ever have gotten 4 blenders in here? Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I remember, this isn't that many refineries. All right, we need to actually start making things. Where to start? I don't fucking know. Bring aluminum over and get it smelted? I got this bit of dead space here, but I got a whole bunch of dead space down this way. Yeah, see, I got this whole area down here that ain't been used. Is there any other loops? Is there any more particle accelerators? I know I've got some all clad. Fix-it ingots. Where do fix-it ingots go? No, they just make trigons. The problem is I don't know where to start in this bullshit. Like, I got all my refineries down. Cool. Every drop of those K-Tyrium ingots get combined with a crap ton of the copper ingots. Like, do I go down quartz? Do I go down aluminum? Do I go down caterium? I have all these resources coming in. Okay, alumina solution, water. The silica coming out of my aluminum. I kind of want to do that. Because that feeds from one into another. And I need to get that silica the hell out of there. And I got this space right here. I only need 9 assemblers. Is there room for 9 assemblers here? I don't think so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. I can fit 5 here. What can I do with 5 assemblers? Is there anything on my list that only needs 5 assemblers? Because I want to use these dead spaces like this. Okay, electromagnetic control rods, it takes 5. But I ain't got anything to go into that yet. Coated iron plates take 7. I don't want room for 7. Stators takes 21. Yeah, we're definitely taking that one off. That's supposed to be 10 fucking assemblers for my automated miners. Yeah, electromagnetic control rods, I think, is the only thing that takes that few. I mean, heat exchangers only takes 2. We'll set these to electromagnetic control rods. And it's just the default recipe. We will get to the point where we can actually use these. Kind of seems a bit on the stupid side to, eat this space and not even be remotely ready to make that item. I'm okay with that. Okay. Now, obviously, I got a lot of room for assemblers here. So I want to make, find it real quick. Silicon circuit boards takes 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Obviously I have to move some of these bins, but that's fine. That's fine. I got no problem moving bins. Bin location has always been temporary. I think we all knew the bin location was temporary. And the whole factory is temporary, but the factory itself is long-term temporary. In my mind, there's long-term and short-term temp. it's going to stand for, a day or two, and it's going to stand for the next couple weeks while or however the hell long it takes me to actually get my power sorted. So I need to send these time crystals somewhere else. Basically anywhere else. Or just let them back up, which I'm okay with. Screw you, pig. Yeah, I'm gonna clip the holy crap. I know. That one's done. Obviously, unloading these at 4,800 per minute means they're gonna unload kind of fast. Unload all the time crystals, and I'll unload all the power shards, and then I'll figure out some way to get the power shards over to their new home. Because there's room to run a belt there. And at the moment, I don't really care about the little bit of clipping. It's not really that big of a deal. My plan is actually to put a ceiling on this. That's not really much of a ceiling. It's just going to be kind of there's going to be a roof. And there's going to be a lot of storage bins on that roof. There's going to be a lot of dimensional depots on those storage bins. And when I say a lot of storage bins, I mean a lot of freaking storage bins. It's these. I need 8 points. So I need these to be... So, there. There's 34 items I need. I don't plan on disconnecting this factory until I have the next factory built. Okay, how much silica is coming in here? 241. Baby mode. We'll run silica on the bottom. Some of this needs to be copper sheets. It's actually the same number, so we'll just probably run the copper sheets on the bottom since they're actually right over here. It's one of the reasons I put these here. It's not at all one of the reasons I put these here. But I figure, you know, I can just do it. Just do it. Now, circuit boards are not on my list of things to accomplish. So, unfortunately, circuit boards are not at the end of a chain. I'm going to make this as big as I need to make it. I like the idea of it being somewhat square. So it's going to go out to at least where that is. The grand total circuit copper sheets, 471. That sure the hell sounds like a Mark IV belt. No, we don't have power to any of these. Now we do. Power up, my fine feathered friends. Power up. Power to the players. Or something, I don't know. We all know I just make it up as I go. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. Did I get one of these underclocked? Yes. Little baby amount. Alright. And I even have the smart splitter set up correctly, since I guess I didn't do that. Oops. Okay. And not all of the copper sheets are going to go there. Some of them are for me. Some. Very, very small amount. We have 3 outbound paths. Some for me. So that is technically the end of a line. Some go to copper rotors, which I need 10 for that. And the rest go to this. I'll feed those little demons in there. Demons! How do I want to do this? You know, the more I think about that, the less I want to do that. Just feed the copper sheets in like that. Yeah, that literally just turned off the whole plant. Yeah. Ow. Guess that would help. Copper sheets are feeding in. We go get my silica. Got to do a little bit of a journey to get my silica. It's a little bit of a trek. It's a little adventure. Because I made that a long time ago. Like, that was one of the first things I did was silica. Because the silica is coming from here? Here. Yes, there's going to be a lot of stuff that gets ran underneath of here. Because it's a hell of a lot easier to run stuff underneath of here than it is to run it the other direction. And the silica, find this, comes from up here. That's steamed. The silica goes to two different places, which is both going to be back there, so. I don't know how the hell this thing keeps getting turned around. We're just gonna run it. Got freaking screwy. I think Jay Money asked earlier how a straight belt could become crooked, just like that. Choice with how tightly things are above. Oh yeah, running them down here. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I know. Okay, we have silica, which means we have silicon circuit boards. Yay! Those are going to be made. All right, where else do copper sheets go? they're right here. Steamed copper sheets also go into copper rotors, which I can't even do some of the stuff that goes into the copper rotors because it requires screws. Because yes, I'm gonna make screws. I'm a bit screwed when it comes to screws. Ah! Unfortunately, I need a lot of different assemblers. Like, we're going to be making a lot of effing assemblers. I'll even censor that a little bit for the younger audience. Okay. This one, I'm really debating about whether I want to do the copper rotors now or if I want to do the other 8,000 things I have to do. Like, some of my iron ingots need to come over here to be turned into coated iron plates, which also takes some plastic. There's a whole lot of that stuff from way behind me is coming this way. But I do think I'm going to take a very short break, go smoke a cigarette, try to figure out what in the hell I want to do. And we'll be back in a little bit. So don't go nowhere. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna put a poll up. There we go. Little poll for you guys. Just a little poll. Alright, back to work. Back to work! Where do I not have stuff coming in here? Where's my silicon? Oh, that's only mark 1. You need to upgrade. You need a little upgrade there, buddy. You need to let the copper flow. Now, one of the reasons I don't have more silica coming in is literally because I'm not doing anything with the aluminum. So, it can't do anything. This is going to be... Oh, shit. Sorry. There we go. There we go. I'm surprised to know the poll's not at the top of my chat, but it's fine. I'll look at it later. Okay, back to my map. I probably do need to start doing some stuff with the iron ingots because I got... But... I don't know. I mean, so many of the iron ingots are going to go into constructors. And I really don't feel like building constructors right now. We can bring a trickle of them over here and make the iron plates. I need 7 assemblers for that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. I don't even have the iron ingots on belts, or even remotely close to being ready to come over here. This is going to suck down 228 iron ingots. Just gotta slurp them down. I'll bring back our good old friend, the mini lift, because I'm lazy. No, I'm not shocked. I knew I was going to bring it up. I mean, I have a lot of verticality to play with, but I also know I can get basically 2 assemblers stacked on top of each other in the amount of height that the refineries consume. But this is also going to take a little trickle of plastic. By that I mean 46. 46 total plastic. Not 460. 46. It's kind of pathetic. It also means I need to bring plastic way over yonder. God, I don't even know where the hell plastic is. I just know it's over this way, somewhere. I should probably go find it. The hole. Ducky pop out of the hole. Yeah, that's rubber. That's plastic, right there. Found plastic. No, yeah. Panda in a hole. I'm not a panda. 3 squirrels pretending to be a panda. Okay, so in the next 64 years, that will be over here. And I need basically a Mark III belt of iron. And like I said, I don't even have iron on belts yet. Each one of these is going to poo out 37.5. So 1200 divided by 37.5 equals 32. Well, I'm glad that's a nice even number. What's the chances of me actually keeping that count? Man, very, very low. Dang, these are... Oh shit, those are making copper. Ah! Ah, found iron. You didn't think I could do it, did you? Unfortunately, that's a not an even number. So we're just gonna put 18 of them into a belt. Three, 4, 5, 7, 4, 6, Okay, I've actually lost count now. Is that actually 9? At least somebody's keeping count because I sure the hell can't. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Obviously, I could run a lot of this down sinks. I don't want to. You guys are pretty divided about the hole. At least one person voted for a webcam. You guys, that person must like pain. They're not. I kind of swore I put a 4 hole down. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, there's iron ingots and plastics kind of over here. What else do I need for iron ingots? I mean, I know they go a lot of different places. Some go to foundries. 171 of them go to foundries. 885 of them go to making iron wire. 4,340 of them go to making iron pipe. Yes, I said that number correctly. 4,340 of them. I'm kind of the opinion, let's go ahead and just drop the foundries. How many foundries do I need? I don't think I said that. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. So I will have to upgrade that belt a little bit. Let me do a little calculation here. 171.111 plus. I know I'm not just typing in random numbers. That's actually the right number. Plus 228.333 equals 400. I think everything else for my iron ingots. Oop, yeah, I need to do that real quick. We're gonna check my time crystals, see if they're actually been moved. They do appear to be. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Bring this around, snake it through. Yeah, screw it. And I will empty out all of those bins of power shards. Get them over into a new temporary home. Everything is temporary. Everything is temporary. But it's only a big deal if you make it a big deal. These are going to make the solid steel ingot. Probably one of the best recipes for making steel. I also need to underclock one of these guys, so give me a second to figure out what in the world I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. 456. Alright, we're not. 667. 667. Divided by 7. Leaves me at 65.238. Okay, I'm going to do that on Windows because over on Windows I can copy and paste. Alright, there we go. No, I wanted one to be underclocked to like 9%. Nah. We'll just balance them out. Right, one of these needs to be underclocked to 27. 7778. And to a point, I kind of like doing the very first one because I know that one's going to get fed. No mini lift on this one. I gotta mix it up from time to time. Casper's starting to think I'm a little predictable when it comes to mini lift. I can't use mini lift all the time. That actually has absolutely nothing to do with it. That's 170 coal. You gotta admit that looks good. Okay, go down. All right, I need to go get my coal. It's a funky coal. Really funky because I know where it is. It is right there. Problem with that is It's not under the floor. It's barely even on the floor. Shit, that was a... Yeah, that was a... God damn it. Undo! Where's my undo button? I don't know where the rest of my coal goes. Let me double check that real quick. I need to know that one. Coal is also going to make gas filters. All right. God damn it. I gotta go over a whole bunch of stuff. Or I guess under would be the right term. Straight build mode. Felt that in. And ba-boom. Daisy chaining is a lifesaver? Yeah, it can be. It takes a bit of annoyance out of the game. We're making steel, yay! Alright, what else? What else we got? Those are constructors, those are assemblers, but they're not doing those. Foundries, those go into constructors and constructors. Well, the nice thing is I'm not making screws out of iron. I'm making them out of steel. Hey! I already did the coated iron plates. Oh, gosh. Oh, how many assemblers do we want to do? All of them? I got 2 people voting for a webcam. You guys must like horror movies. That bin was basically empty. So I need to make fused quick wire. I only need to make a little bit of it. Does anybody believe me when I say I only need to make a little bit of it? Because if you do, I got a bridge to sell you. Because I need to make 5,000 quick wire. Two, three, four. Need to make sure that I've actually got room here, because I don't think this is. Another one, and lift. Grab the assembler. See, now it's too damn close to that storage box. That's fine. At least now I'm in the right spot too. Now, with how many of these I gotta make, you don't want to know how many of these I have to make. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, that's in my way. Five. 26, 27, 28. I'm halfway done. And actually, I'm gonna get rid of this one. Because I highly doubt I'm gonna fit the rest on that. So I'm gonna have to do 2 rows. Die, tree. Be gone, nature. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I really wish I was joking, but no, I have to make 55 of these. Well, actually, it's 54.928. It's 55. Don't listen to Reddit voice. Reddit voice is not a real voice. It's kind of one of the most annoying things possible. Is you're doing pretty good. You're getting sitting there dropping all your holograms or your items or whatever, and you just know that one just shifted. Yeah. I told you that stupid nature was in my way. That's what all of my Caterium goes to. And yes, I do mean all of it. Did I? Shit. I gotta take them all back up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, Four, 25, 26, 27, 28. One row of 27, one row of 28. Where I will feed a metric ton of Caterium into. Alright, we'll just do that. Obviously, I'll see how that little landmass island thing, see how much is in my way this time. It's still on my way. Alright, I'm gonna go chop this tree down because this thing's shit. Ah! Run away from the crabs! Alright, I'm just gonna blow it up. That was almost bad. They almost tickled my pickle. I keep trying to tell them only I'm allowed to tickle my pickle, but no! And you know what I don't see on this belt? A single freaking power shard. There we go. Just use that as a little restock. Remember, I need a lift. Those are not in the right spot. Yeah, actually, you know, that'd be an easy way to do it. Could also be a really easy, nice thing to do. Getting power onto all these. Seems like people really want chat on screen. For that, I will have to work on recording raw. At the moment, everything is being recorded. I guess if the chat was on screen, it would probably have the same delay as that I see. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this landmass. I guess something like that. Is it a good way to deal with it? No, good God, no. But I have to deal with it one way or another. Yeah, I could just do that. Yeah, let me check something. How much space is down here? Obviously, I can move these. That's a non-issue. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. A little bit more elegant than that bullshit that I did back over there. I knew that thing was going to be in my way. It was going to be a pain. Yes, I'm allowed to move the bins. Not really that big of a deal. And like I said, the bin location currently is very temporary. They're all going to be on the top. Do this, and we'll go through and put the next level in. As assemblers, you know, there's two feeds. I'm sure somebody out there is asking, why aren't you just stacking those assemblers? And that's because I'm going to stack them. It's just going to be doing multiple different things on each level. Alright, how much Caterium is coming into this system? 480. So, yeah, kind of baby level. I don't really have that much Caterium processed. But with the fused wire or fused quick wire recipe, it's gonna make a lot of quick wire. I kind of feel like as long as you're not going out of your way to burn all of your copper, it's probably one of the better quick wire recipes. I need to go find the Caterium, which I know is not very far. No, that's pretty far away. God damn. I made Caterium pretty early on. Yeah, it's right here. The nice thing is, all of the Caterium is going into this step. So I don't have to worry about, oh, well, some of it goes here, some of it goes there, blah, 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 blah. Nope, it all just goes this way. All right. I was about to say, where the hell's my K-tier? Okay. So now we're going to do the same thing-ish. Do. I think this is where a lot of my copper ingots go too. Let me double check that. A lot, not all. I also have some copper ingots going to make all-clad and all-clad casing. Not a whole lot. This is going to have to be 2 belts worth of copper. I will have to do the math and figure out where my belts are going to be splitting. I hate when you can't see that damn line. Like, I know it's there. The nice thing is getting quick wire done. That's a big one. Obviously, I need a lot of quick wire. And it's kind of obvious by how many of these I'm putting down. It's not a small quick wire factory. This isn't, oh, I'm going to put down a constructor and just, make a little bit of quick wire. No. We're going to make a lot of quick wire. It's going to be huge. And like I said in the stream title and stuff, I fully do not expect to have this anywhere remotely done today. I am fully aware of that. I might go through and write down all the different steps, like X assemblers for this thing and X this for that thing. And that way I can use it as a checklist. Like, this is done, that's done, that's done. Alright. So each of these is going to take just a little... You guys don't have power? Some of them have power. What the fuck is going on here? You have power. Share the power. Share the power. All the way down. Get all my little mini lifts put in. Alright. Like I said, I know this is going to be big belts. I'm not sure. And I do know... Oh, shit. I know it's going to be multiple big belts. I think there's 2,000 quick wire or copper that comes over here. Yeah, 2,059. Obviously, the easiest way to split this would just be, I mean, I can do that. I just have to switch those around. Because I can just go over the top of that landmass because these are the floating ones. Looks a bit on the dorky side, but it works. Quickwire would be nice because it's also used for my iodine filters. I mean, I got the iron plate done. I got the fabric done. Oh, I can actually make my gas filters. We're gonna move these. Well, not so much move. We're going to turn these. I did construct something. I have no idea what it was. It was right over the top of that landmass. I can deal with that. I can dig it. Yep, there we go. It works. It works, it works, it works, it works. And speaking of works, shit, no. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't like that. That looks a lot better. In my humble, not so humble opinion, that looks better. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I need to do a little bit of math. And by a little bit of math, I mean a whole lot of math. 37.5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26. That's 975. So if somebody can remember 975. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Plus 21.668. It's 471. Leaving me with about 540. 546. Not enough to even try to feed one of those belts. But that 546 is too much, damn it. So even if I were to take all the copper in this row, and this is 37.5, can feed 32 machines with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 'There's your panhammer number 3, Casper. Okay, so there's 1,200. Unfortunately, I need a lot more than 1,200. Like I said, I need 2,000. Even if I grab the 500 some odd that's over there, that's not 2,000. I've only got one row of copper, right? Well, I've got that row, I've got this. So I've got whatever the hell's left over here, plus that over there. So I need to combine them. And then I need to split them off. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's literally 6 times. That's 225. That's not adding up. Oh, I still have all these guys. These guys are all copper. Yay, I have more copper. Yes, I completely forgot about these. Oh, like you've never forgotten about one of your resources when you're building like 80 some odd refineries. We'll go there and count these up and figure out how much copper's left over here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's much better. I mean, that's between the two, that's my 2,000. Because that's 862. So that's 2,062. I need 2,059. So that's damn close. And that's not including one of these might be underclocked. Somewhere, one of these is underclocked. It's a bit laggy right now. I probably need to reboot my computer. I had Satisfactory crash at least once on me. Where the hell's the underclocked one? The drawback is, is there normally a light color difference for underclocks? Like green is standard, yellow is I ain't got enough, red is no power, generally, and like that bluey light is overclocked. Is there an underclocked color as well? Or is it just green? So I'm going to have to go through inch by inch and try to figure out which one of those is underclocked. That's a pain in the ass. Okay, so that's all of these combined. Their powers combined. I am Captain Asshole. I know. I read it pulled up. I'm really surprised anybody wants me to have a webcam. Yeah, like I said, there's a good video about the valves and the fact the valves don't work as they should. The drawback is, with the way I have this split, I don't have 1200, a requirement for 1200 into some of them, and the other 800 into the rest. I don't have that evenly split. So I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to deal with that. Is it working better now that you are not just relying on the valves? Well, there's always going to be belts underneath. Why is that not flowing very well? Someone must be a Mark 1. That's iron. Copper's before that. That's Mark 6. That's Mark 1. Is it like an aluminum setup where you have to backfeed some of it, but you have to feed in some of it as well? Each of these take 37.5. Each of these take 37.5. 1200 divided by 37.5 equals 32. That's an even number. I like even numbers. you might want to do something like how I do my aluminum, where I use the pump and the pump and the valve to limit it. So right there. 1, 2, 3, shit. Right there. We get rid of these, turn them around. We've got exactly 1,200 being consumed. Therefore, the rest can come from where the hell ever. I love it when a plan comes together. Each taking 60 water and have byproduct of 15. So each time you have to supplement that 45. Okay, so that is exactly 1,200. Once this manifold fills up, which it's going to take a slight bit because, 32 machines in that manifold. Now we got to get this other belt, which honestly I need to change this just a tiny bit. Figure out which way is the out. It's this one. Run it into a smart splitter. Because there's going to be, there should be just a tiny bit left over that is going to be needed elsewhere. Super bell, super bell. We're gonna make a super belt. By that I mean we done made a super belt. Let me out. Aha! I got out. Why is super belt not doing super belt things? Oh, yeah, I know why. I know why. I'm feeding it from smart splitter. Now, obviously, it would have been much smarter for me to just put the belt coming up from right here, go into that, and feed down the rest of the line. But me smart, no, not happening. Oh, look at that copper flow. Look at it go. And it's over here too. It's everywhere. Copper, copper everywhere. All right. I need to hit the head. I'll be back in just a moment. Do 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 ba ba boo do ba ba ba. Ah, back to work. Back to work. I have a feeling this might not be finished by the end of today's stream. Monday's stream? I don't know about that one. But hey, we're making quick wire. The copper is a-flowing. The copper is going. It really sucks that, you know, there's this one here. I mean, I could fix that. I do have a gap down there I could easily use. But this is fine. It's fine. It's like the dog in the fire. It's fine. This is fine. Hey, I got quick-wire done. Yay! Yeah, that's like 5,000 quick-wire, by the way. Because every one of those makes 90 per minute. And there's 55 of them. Hey, what's next? What is next? Well, the rest of my copper ingots go into more assemblers. We could... No, shit, we can't do that yet. Because we need a crap ton of smelters. 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 How many smelters do I need? Am I not smelty enough for the smelter club? I need 50 smelters. 50. 50. I hate aluminum. Big ass tree. Can I chop that tree down? No, that's one of those. Ah, that's a freaking. That's a Titan tree. God damn it. I'm not building. I'm building away from the Titan forest. Why is there a goddamn Titan tree in my way? Stupid Titan tree. How much aluminum am I actually making? How much aluminum scrap? 3,000 aluminum scrap in. 3 belts of aluminum scrap. Ugh. How many smelters do you think I can get in this row? Think I can get 50 down here? Let's find out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I only need 22 more. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. That shit. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 49, 45. Bullshit right there. That's a bullshit. Yeah, 45. I need 50. And they're not. They're gonna go in 2 rows or 2 stacks. We'll stack them. I'm not going to do it right now because I want a ceiling for all of this. So what else do I need assemblers for? Well, Caterium circuit boards. I'm making 2 different circuit boards. 34 assemblers for Caterium circuit boards. Gobbling down over a full belt of quick wire and a bit of the plastic I have. What else we got? Now, that would make sense. Can't do those. I could do the 10 for plastic AI limiters. Two, 3. I know I can get 10 in here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that lines up pretty nice. I even do that little sing-songy. I need basically a full belt of quick wire for this. Not quite, but damn close. I need the 1150. That's not by chance divisible by 9. No, of course not. It's 1200? No, of course not. So we'll do plastic on the bottom. I think I already pulled plastic this way too, so I should have a belt of plastic. This is going to slurp down 268, which is damn near exactly a Mark III belt. That's kind of a win. I think I used plastic here. Yeah, it's right here. So if I do the upper level with mini lifts, I can just bring that right over and down. It's already it's already down here. I'll have to go downstairs and put a better belt on it, but you know, it's already here. I might as well not have to run another belt from wherever the hell I'm getting plastic. Right? Then I'll just have to bring quick wire over. Which, I mean, isn't even that far of a trip. I just have to upgrade the belts. Because obviously we're not running 1150 down Mark III. Just not gonna happen. You need a better belt, brother. Just curious to know how many lifts will have been used. I have no freaking clue. I don't want to count. Basically, any machine that has more than 2 inputs will have a lift. Alright, this has just got me curious. We're tied up with 3 votes for better mic. Is my mic really that bad? Maybe it's not the mic. Maybe it's just the voice. I wonder how many people really also don't understand or realize that I'm vaping half the time I'm speaking. So I had to vote for something. That's fine. I was just genuinely curious if my mic was that bad. It's one of those things that unless you listen to your own stuff, you really don't realize how good or bad your microphone is. Definitely not trying to call anybody out on it. This is just supposed to be a Mark II for input, so we'll just upgrade all those. Boop, boop. And now I need to pull 13 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God damn it. Of course you couldn't be 13, could you, little bastards? I'm a big proponent, and I can only get better at making content, streaming, whatever. You guys tell me what needs to be improved. At least I'm willing to ask. There's a lot of people out there that like, no, my content is perfect. I don't need to upgrade anything. It's flawless as it is. I definitely will never say that. I don't know. I honestly really enjoy building like this, and it's kind of a frustrating thing to me when I go through and I basically have to remake my blueprint because something's not facing the right direction. So I don't know. I just tend to not. I know it would speed up things immensely, and I've used them. Like I said, I need 13. Why am I? Ooh. Kind of proud of this landmass here. I have time. By the time I remember to make a blueprint, I'm already past needing that blueprint. Okay, so any overflow can go. Okay, so WikiWire should be coming. It's a coming. Yay, WikiWire. I think the single biggest thing I don't like on Mike is the fact that the arm's getting a little floppy, so it doesn't want to stay where I want it. Okay, so that's my plastic islanders. That's done. Yay! That's one of the two things I need for the electromagnetic control rods. And it does look like, short of the ones that I take for myself, which will be one entire assembler and then a quarter of the other, of another one. I don't think I underclocked one of these. And of course, you know, one of them has to be underclocked. 58.3334. What you got, SOS? Subway Surfers gameplay on the side of screen? No. Copper sheets and screws, which I'm not making screws. Can't make those yet, can't make those yet. They're sort of making a crap ton of assemblers for the Caterium circuit boards. I'm kind of running out of assembler jobs. When I say a crap ton, I mean like 30 plus. I got assembler requirement for encased industrial pipes of 20. Well, I don't have iron pipes, so it's kind of a little out of the question. Not doing those at all. Let's manufacture. I got 19 assemblers for stitched iron plate, but I don't have iron wire done yet. 10 for copper rotors. So my guess, I should just start putting these down. Because I'm going to have to put them down somewhere. But I need 34 for Caterium circuit boards, and that's another thing that eats quick wire. And plastic. So I guess start seeing how many of these I can drop down. Probably should be counting them. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, 15. That's not very good. Because I'm not going to get as many on this next row as I did on that row, and I got that stupid freaking tree in my way. So that's probably going to go on the next level. So, Deuterium circuit board is out. So, we'll come back up here. I already got the ones for those. I got those. And technically speaking, I got the all clad, but that's 8. Let's go ahead and put down the 10 per copper rotors. I know I can get the 10. I just proved I can get 15, so. Why would you want Subway Surfer gameplay on the side? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Grand total, I need 220 copper sheets. That's not bad. Mark 3. Boop, 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 and a boop. And that was actually turned to face this way. Let me check something real quick. Let me check something. Copper sheet. A little bit goes to me. A whole lot goes down to the silicon circuit boards. And the rest go over here. That in. So I need to get my floor hole over there to pull the copper sheets up. I'm off to bed, finish my power plant, slug breeder, making 1 power shard per minute. Tomorrow I will go hard drive hunting. Awesome. Yeah, I'm really curious as to some of the alternate recipes and plus. Do, 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 do. Here they come. And there they go. Obviously, I can't complete this because I don't have the screws to actually make the copper rotors. So, I will say whatever upgrade is voted for is not going to happen Monday. Okay, so each of these is going to want 195 screws down. Why is that not working? Excuse me? The fuck? Mini lift no work. My mini lift. There it is. Okay. So that is gonna slurp down. That's not the right one. It's gonna slurp down 1,900 screws. That's a lot. Have a good night, Drac. So I can only feed 6 of these before I'll have to put a merger in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the rest of the screws are going to have to come somewhere else to feed into the system. Let me check something. Copper rotor. All the screws up. But the nice thing is that's all the screws I'm going to make. All the screws come over here. So that's not that horrible. We'll just do it the easy way. Alright, so it's 1900. So that's 1200 and 700. Yeah, I know how to do basic math. Woo! If I took the 195 and multiplied it by 6, that leaves 30. That don't need to be that fast of a belt. I'll set this to overflow, this to any. I'll do the same thing over here. If that's going to be 30, that means that's going to be 165. Alright, so that'll kind of sort of make this work. Obviously, we got to turn the steel ingots that I'm already making into steel rods, iron rods with steel rod recipe, and then turn those into thingamaboobers. Yes, thingamaboobers. All fear the thingamaboober. Alright, we gotta turn them into screws to feed those to make the copper rotors. Okay, what's next on the assembler list? Those are constructors. There's 20 assemblers. I can't fit that in here. 10 assemblers, but I'm actually not going to do that one. 19 assemblers. Can't do that one. Seven and 1. I can definitely get 1 in here. Like I said, the problem is this stupid tree. This is a Titan tree, so it doesn't go anywhere. You can't chop it down. You can't blow it up. Kind of annoying. By kind of annoying, I mean it's freaking annoying. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Why 8? Because I want to put 8 there. Don't question me. I almost know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm more lost than you are. But at least I'm willing to admit it. Yay! There's not room to put a lip there. You might be able to wiggle it through there. You know what? Let's just run it the other direction. These two assembler groups here require the exact same ingredients. Now, one of the ingredients is right here. But all of that is actually being used. Yeah, that's an inbound copper. We'll just run them both in from this way, and I'll just run massive belts down below. It's not like I haven't been doing that anyways. Alright, now we get this set up. it's one. No. It's one for all clad sheets. And it gets dialed down pretty far. Because I think I'm only making the ones I want. Yeah. I don't need all clad for anything except for me because I'm greedy. This one gets set to all clad casing. And so do all the rest of them. Okay, so it's 150 aluminum ingots per minute and 75 copper. So the copper on the bottom, and we'll do a aluminum up top. I mean, looking up, I still have that whole area over there to do. So that's probably going to be my Caterium, circuit boards, stitch iron plates, yada, yada, yada. And I'll probably just put a cap on the top of all this and start putting a crap ton of constructors down. And I got some smelters. Okay, so grand total for this, going to have 480 aluminum or copper. So I'm only going to have about, copper's the bottom one. Unfortunately, I'm going to have over 480. It's just barely over 480, but it's over 480, which means Mark 5 down. And for the top one, I got 10 aluminum ingots and 960. So that's a Mark 6. So Mark 6 if I ever heard it. Some of the aluminum ingots that are coming into this thing will be used for other things. There's not really a lot of stuff you use aluminum ingots for. I really don't want to keep going that way because of that stupid frickin' tree. What the? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That was way down there. Okay. Now we gotta do a whole nother row. Why are those red? Oh. Like, why are those red? Because, yeah, we ain't anywhere near ready for those. I mean, I got kind of sort of have the AI limiters. Where are you? Make a hell of a lot more sense. I mean, sure, the 10 copper sheets for me. I got all my copper sheets. The copper sheets are done. Yay! Something's actually fucking done. Doesn't look like there's a lot more gap between those two. Oh, yeah, because of that. Makes sense. Yeah, that's one thing down. I mean, it's a lot more than just one. Okay, so I need a crap ton of these for Caterium circuit boards. I need 34. So switch this to Caterium circuit boards. You know, making the silicon circuit boards wasn't good enough. No, I gotta make Caterium too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. I think it was 34 here. Yeah, 33.16. That is a single in a row of goddamn assemblers. Out of the 33 things, definitely gonna take 64 million years to complete. Well, I mean, I'm getting there. I am getting there. Everything that I make, the number, most of the time the resource diminishes. If these are Caterium circuit boards, I take 12.5 plastic and a 37.5 quick wire to make 8.75. So it gets less. Therefore, the next step has less because there's less that can go into it. I think that makes sense. It's diminishing returns-ish, kind of. More like diminishing brain cells, but same thing. How much quick wire goes into this system? You've got to be shitting me. The total of quick wire for all of these is a whopping 1,243. Why am I upset about that? Because it can't be 1,200. It can't be one belt. No, it's got to be 1,243. So I have to run like a half a belt for 43 freaking quick wire. Yeah, I mean, that shit's annoying. Now, there I've drifted a little bit. No, I'm exactly where I need to be. As far as I know, I only got 2 more groups of assemblers to do. We got the stitched iron plate and no, I've got to have more than that. Stitched iron plate, encased industrial pipe, and I believe should be 1 for modular frames. Should be. Depending on what recipe I'm using. Is there any modular frame recipe that isn't built in the assembler? I honestly don't know. I don't even know which modular frame recipe this cluster is going to make me use. Thank you, Casper. Well, I need to start wrapping up. But I should be able to get this, maybe get this part done. I have all the stuff for this. The only reason I held off on doing this one as long as I did is because, you know, it's a long-ass freaking row of assemblers. And I needed to get the quick wire done. That's a long-ass row of assemblers, too. That was actually the bigger one. I'm trying to think why in the world I need 21 assemblers for reinforced iron plates. God damn, what all are those going into? Plastic isn't that bad. It's a little on the scary side. It's only 400. Mark IV belt. Shit, you know what I should probably do? I have no idea how I'm going to get that 43. Quick wire is 30. Okay, so it's all Mark 1. That's just such a freaking pathetic amount of quick wire. Mark IV belt up top. I'm not a huge fan of using Mark IV belts up here, but Oh, so I can at least get the plastic going. I have to like reprogram your hand to double click on these with the daisy chaining. Good God, I'm glad I have that. And until it does stupid shit like that. It would be kind of nice if they would adjust the model a little bit, so when you're daisy chaining two identical structures together, the wire's not clipping through. I mean, that's just me being anal, but you know, that never happens around here. Right. Plastic. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Under 480 plastic. Do I have all of the plastic coming over here already? Gotta find the plastic. It's not plastic. That's plastic. Right there. Right there. Found it. Found it. I easily could. There's nothing stopping that from being all of the plastic. Kind of look at it as I might as well just bring it all over here. Where the hell is that? Really doesn't need to be a Mark 6 coming out of there. Yeah, that's my idea. That's my plan. Short of that, 1243 bullshit. The drawback is all my quick wire is Actually, right here. Got a lot of quick wire right here. The drawback is that leaves me with 45, which is the entire problem. Do any of these actually line up? Not looking likely. And since there's all assemblers into assemblers, it's not going to line up. So 1200 divided by 90 is 13. 90 times 13. Shit. And that doesn't balance out either. Because of course not. So we'll do that just to help marinate that. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. This one's 37.5. I got 90. I guess 37.5. That's too little. Wow, there's a nice little place I can do this. So they're trying to figure out somewhere that I could actually tap in. All right. So I'm going to run my splitters from this direction. This is one of the reasons I tend to not use a lot of blueprints. You don't have the level of control. You have to go through and change something like this. It's a lot more difficult when you have blueprints. I mean, it's basically the same thing, but if you already know what you're doing, then unless you got a bunch of different blueprints for every single occasion, you know, oh, here's the assemblers where the bottoms feed from the left, the top feed from the right, here they both feed from the left, here they both feed from the right, here the bottom feeds from the right, the top feed from the left, yada 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 yada. That's just assemblers. You get into manufacturers and oh good god. Still facing the wrong goddamn direction. God damn it. Then you get stuff like that. I'm gonna finish this part. Okay. With there being 90 coming out of each of these, I can only pull from 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Alright. So that's 1170 feeding in there, plus the 90 feeding in from the other side. No, 1170 plus 90 gives me 1260, so more than enough to take care of this. And I still have these that are being untouched. So, I got that part done. Yay! Woo! Obviously, I'm not done with the factory. At all. But, I mean, even the stream title says, I doubt I'm going to get this done today. I knew it was very unlikely for me to get this done today. This is a big, complicated cluster of a factory. But at least I got all the refineries done. I got most of the assemblers done. So, if you haven't already, please remember to smack the holy crap out of the like button like you owe you money. Or like you owe it money, one of the two. If you're new here, lurking or watching this Satisfactory, somehow I made it through the last 7 hours of me working on building this fucking thing. Smack that subscribe button. Help me get to 300 by the end of the month. I only need like 13 more. We can do it. Until Monday, I've been ninja. Obviously. Bye, everybody.